Hello, YouTube and friends. I'm Harry from Harry's Gameplay Channel. I'm your host, and I'm going to continue to play Red Dead Redemption 2 online. Hope you guys are doing well, feeling fabulous, and streaming live from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the city of brotherly love. It's currently 58 degrees. It's going to be a lovely day. Make sure you guys enjoy, stay safe, be aware of your surroundings, and please take care of those, the ones that took care of you, the elderly. Thank you so much. Subscribe, share the stream, smash that like, and please support the channel by becoming a member of Friends at Harry's Gameplay Channel. It's only $4.99 a month. There is a link in the description of this gameplay. Just click on that and follow through. I'll greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to be playing this for a few hours. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. I want to thank all the recent members and all the recent subscribers. Thank you so much. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to welcome Ashak Iggy from Mumbai, India. What's up, buddy? What's going on? Good evening to you. All right, guys, let's continue. We are at the camp. Game on. All right, we're going to go and check real quick the Moonshine. I believe it's on that side. Here we go. Raph, welcome. Saudi Arabia in the house. It's global, baby, global. How you guys doing today? Yeah, the Archangel. Good morning from Malta. Beautiful. Raph says good. How about you? I'm doing great, my friend. I slept a little bit longer today. Oh, man, I needed it. I needed that extra hour.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like. Allons-y.
Charlotte French.
Welcome. You are well? We have an important delivery today.
Iggy says, hey, Arch.
Look sophisticated, but
Nice.
we have ordered the very best we have to offer. Please, treat them with respect.
Cheers, my friends. We got some hot chocolate.
To come back. Drive carefully, no theatrics. Pas d'accident, je vous en conjure.
Okay, let's do this. Yes, Ash. Yes, definitely, Ash. Yeah, I was so tired that while I was eating, I fell asleep. Do you believe that? While eating, I fell asleep. Oh, you still back there, buddy? No, no, that's good right now. I'm good with that. I'm not thinking about it when I sleep. Amen. Yo, they disappear, man. Oh, they're still there. The map disappeared. I forgot to turn it off. Rosie, stop it. Oh, man. Run, run, little one. Nice. What are you doing, my friend? Unbelievable, man. Okay, number one is completed. Go back and prepare number two. Going Dutch, welcome, my friend. Good evening to you, Arthur Shaw. And we have Mike Ellis. Going to work. Have a good day, my friend. Peace. See you later.
Au travail. There are things you could do to lower the price, huh? Délicieux. My father would have appreciated this.
Go back to the camp.
Don't ask me how I know this, but some of our fellow traders are having some transportation difficulties. Stranded at the mercy of brigands and outlaws. So we can play nice or we can play smart. And you aren't very good at playing nice.
Where am I going? Nice. Oh, some of your comments now. Read your questions. Okay, Iggy says it's good to rest longer. Does it still happen when you repeat gaming and sleep? No, everything's good. Yeah, everything's good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Angel says, Harry, yesterday, remember the player who got kicked by his horse? And he was following on for a while. He called my name. Not sure if you heard him. And I found a friend request probably from him. Okay. Probably someone from the stream. What is your username? Archangel says, ask Raph. Temp account. Raph says, oh, fortunately, no idea. Archangel, someone from the stream is finding a way in your lobby, Harry. Archangel says, she was literally waiting for you. Raph says, I know, right. Iggy says, but who dares to beat Harry? Going Dutch, welcome, my friend. Holland in the house. How you doing today? He says, good evening, Harry. Arthur Schultz says, man, I wish I could play with you. Become a member. It's only $4.99 a month. There's a link in the description. Just click on that and follow through. After a month, you renew your account. I'll send you a close friendship request. I'll add you on PSN. I'll make you a moderator. You'll get a loyalty star. And then you get to play online with me and other friends. But first, become a member. After a month, renew your membership, and then you're qualified to be able to play online with me and other friends. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you. Mike Kenny says, I gotta go to work. Have a good stream, Bucko. Thank you, Mike. Take it easy, my friend. Rio Angel says, read previous message, Harry. Ashek says, yeah, he typed a big ass message. Summary Steam. Hey, Summary Steam, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Says, hey, Harry, how are you? Thank you for joining me. Thank you. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well also. Archangel says, not a big deal, just to keep in mind. Archangel says, the Moonshine, that player was just waiting there. Drum Days, good afternoon, Drum. How you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Good afternoon to you, too. I'm hoping you're having a great day. Yeah, well, I'm going to just keep playing the game, see what happens. If I see something like that happens again, then I'm definitely going to do a little more research in reference to it just showed up and it stopped in the middle of the road. The person that did that, if you could tell, he wasn't very smart because he lassoed me. You see what I'm saying? There could have been other things he could have done worse. Alright guys, let's continue with the game. Let's forget about what happened and da, 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 da. See what I have in the wagon? Oh, Rosie, come on. Give me a minute, guys. The prey that attacked you was literally waiting before you arrived. Yeah, well, like Troy said, it's like he's watching the stream, and he says, "Oh, I know where he's going, so I'm gonna go wait for him." Like I said, he could have used other methods to try to stop me other than just lassoing me, which was ridiculous. But he got what he deserved. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, come on. Yeah, baby, I'm back. Global, baby, global. All right, let's continue. Thank you so much, my friends, for waiting. Thank you so much. Okay, where are we at here? Did I call the wagon? No, I don't see it. Hey, Troy, welcome back, buddy. Okay, you're in, sir. Call the wagon. See if I have anything in it.
Have you heard about all these bounty hunters roaming around recently? I don't know where they're all coming from. I have to say, I've outdone myself with this business.
Yeah, I'm going to do some hunting to fill up the battery. There's some alligators right there in the swamp, so I will try to collect some of them. Let me get some ammo first. Yeah, it's about 10 of them. Oh, there's a double here. No, there's one. It looks like it was a double. Okay, where is the wagon? On the bridge. Dallas, what's up, buddy? Good afternoon to you too, my friend. Welcome back. The wagon is empty. Yeah, last night it froze up again in me. It was around, I think it was 11 p.m. Froze up, so I had to start another live stream. Sadly, where's my wagon? Oh. We had 25 friends watching. And I told them I'm going to start another stream to come back. Only 6 or 7 came back. That's why I said that it's not good when you're doing a stream and it freezes because you lose your viewers. I had 25 friends watching. Got up to 25 likes. And then all of a sudden, that one alive? Yes, it is. Not anymore. So yeah, that's really terrible when it happens because you lose your viewers. From 25, I still had about another hour. I gave them an hour bonus because we were able. I did an hour for the 25 likes, like promised. Then I said, well, look, the hour is up. I wouldn't give you a bonus hour. But I probably like 10 minutes into the bonus hour, it froze. So I came back, told everyone, look, I'm going to come right back. Just make sure you guys come back. And nope, only like 7 friends came back. And that happens is beyond my control. What I did is I closed the app. It asks you if you want to send a report. I click accept. And then I started the app again. So if that happens, make sure you guys come back, please. Remember the channel's name is Harry's Gameplay. If you're not a subscriber, just, subscribe. And remember, Harry's Gameplay on YouTube. #1 channel. I got too close to this guy. He could have been alive. You fell asleep, Raph? Well, yeah, it's understandable. You're looking at about a 7-hour difference in time. You're in Saudi Arabia. But thank you for watching. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, we got one more bad boy around here. It's on the other side. I haven't seen any in the water. Let's go in the water.
I just went out in the water.
Great. Yeah, these should be some for now and some for later. Now and later. Like the candy. That what still needs to be done? That's it. All done. Yeah, we're a family-friendly channel. We don't use profanity. We don't allow bullying. We try to get along with each other. I tell you, make friends, not enemies. We got friends from all over the world, We get to know each other, greet each other. Find out if they got a channel. You can subscribe to each other's channels. Find out what's their favorite food.
You're looking healthy right now. Anything's better than nothing.
Okay, there we are. So we used them all now, we still have room. There was no more on the ground. Where's there? Let me see. Nope, that was it. Nice. Let me send the wagon back. Let me check today's challenges. 3 bounties brought in from Hanover.
Wow.
3 Eagle. Hey. Yo.
2 times, right?
Okay, I'm going your way. Give me a minute. Yeah, be careful, there might be a third one. One time that happened to me, there was a third one. You got one, where's the other one?
The other one on my horse.
Oh, okay, you got them already. Okay, good.
That will sell. But probably it's too much. Leave it for later.
We can put it in the wagon, yeah. One time I was hunting and I saw this deer in the middle of the road, so He was just standing still. So I drove up in the wagon and right up. The camp's being attacked?
Oh no,
Oh.
there's some players going by.
So I go up to the deer and I popped it. So when I went to pick up the deer, let me call the wagon again. I went to skin it. Huh?
I'll call my wagon. I think yours is full.
No, I emptied it out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on the ground and I'm gonna go get the wagon. It looks like it's stuck on the bridge again. Oh, is it?
Wow.
No, it's on this side.
This was there, but now it's full.
Your wagon is full too?
No, the center.
It disappeared?
Fourth pair tech. Now it's fourth.
Oh, you picked it up already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Okay, so they're about 90%. Let me go see if I find something else around here.
The center.
What happened to the panther?
Put them in.
Well, I'm gonna go grab a couple of things that are here on the ground. There are people there. There you go. The revenue agents. Ralph says, I took your advice and hunted a ton of bucks, yeah? They pay the best. You make a lot of money with them. They got a lot of parts. If you sell them to the butcher. All right, Dada, see you soon, buddy. Well, how many of you guys got notifications that I was streaming? Did you get a notification or you just decided to check?
I got it.
You got notification?
Yeah. Another center.
We have a friend by the name of Sloan Ranger. He says, never seen you before, and I got a notification. Welcome to the family, my friend. We're a friendly channel, family friendly. We don't use profanity. We don't allow bullying. I play twice a day. Like I said, welcome to the family. Okay, so there's nothing else around here. I saw some turtles earlier. I don't see them now. But I see something else back there. I see some pigs. No, I will have to get the wagon. Did I send the wagon back? No, it's still there. It might be there, I might have lost them, but I'm gonna go get the wagon. Rev says he's been getting the buckos regularly. Nice, yeah, that'll help you out a lot, man. That's the best animal to hunt. The buck. JR, welcome back, my friend. How you doing today, man? I never get one. I have all the bells on and whistles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. My daughter, she subscribed to my channel and she tells me the other day, Dad, you know I got a notification from your channel that you were streaming like 2 days later. Oh, Raf says the notifications. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you now. There's a couple of turtles here. Did they go in the water? Yep, they went in the water. So right here. Storming, you said thanks. Having issues playing on PC, so it's nice to watch. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5. Occasionally we have some mishaps, you know, like the screen freezes or we get disconnected. But I would say 95% of the time or 98% of the time we're good.
like one one kid in 5 or 6 alligators. The other disappeared.
Too many.
After a weekend in nature golf, the stench in there knocked the clerk on his back as he opened the door, and we managed to escape. I suppose this will do. Okay, this will have to do. I'll take whatever I can get.
So the Panther, one is good and one is poor. I'm going to save them. Because it's about 99% full now. No, wait a minute. No, it's not. No, I'm going to donate. I got to donate 20 carcasses.
We're well stocked for the time being.
So we got 2 so far, and 3 is 5,
This is good quality.
6, 7,
Very nice.
and 3 is 10.
Guess beggars can't be choosers.
And 8 is 18,
Excellent. Thank you.
19,
Okay, no comment.
20. Wow. Exactly 20. I still got the Panthers.
There's another center.
The same spot?
Keep the hunting weapon there. Yeah, same spot.
You don't need help, right?
No.
Okay, I'm going to check the challenges for today. Bounties, 200 bounties from Hanover, 3 eagle eye used to track bounty targets, 3 living bounty targets in a photograph. Trader, camps to Eaton, 3, wow. 20 carcasses donated within 10 minutes and travel 15,838 distance delivery wagon travel on mission. The collective, 3 family heirlooms found, 3 fossils found, 1 tarot card collected or found. Moonshine, I changed the decor, 1 delivery with 18 bottles intact, and 2 moonshine story missions completed. You can put it next to the wagon, Troy. I'll get it, okay? Thank you. 2 blending tonics crafted or used, 7 crafted or cooked at Wilderness Fire, 2 legendary animals found using pheromones. Okay. Thank you. So now we have 3 Panthers, 1 good, 1 poor, 1 good, and 1 and 3 stars. That's the Panther wagon. I'm going to send it away. We're going to go to Hanover. And yeah, we need to get 2 bounties from Hanover. Hanover will be what? Emerald?
Van Horn as well.
Oh, Van Horn, Ansburg?
Ansburg, yeah.
Van Horn, Ansburg, and what else?
Emerald, Valentine.
Emerald? Okay, so let's go to Emerald. Yeah, I got a message from Real Gamer Brandon. He said that let me read it to you guys so you understand where I'm coming from and he's coming from. While I was doing the stream, and we finished the gameplay. He says, these are the words that basically got him upset. Okay, these are the words he used, that he says that I used. And I used them because I listened to the video, and I did use these words. You gotta use your head. When we were playing, and I was telling him, look, get the horse, so we can get out of here. Where, did you find the jewel? I didn't know he found the jewel. So after he told me, oh, I found it, and I'm here next to the camp, I said something like, oh, you got to use your head. Since we can't communicate, you should have typed it on the comments, so that way I would have known. So you got to use your head. He said that's the part he didn't like, because he said that's just like another way, a nice way of saying, don't be stupid. He said, you got to use your head. That's what I use, right? He said, that's just another nice way of saying don't be stupid or dumb. So when I say you got to use your head, he says that I was calling him stupid or dumb. So I sent him a message in return. It says, my friend, I'm so sorry for offending you. I did not mean to use those words. You're a good man and a good friend. See you soon. Have a great day. Have a nice day. A safe and nice day. But like I said, we're playing the game. We're in the moment. We were blowing up stuff, firing stuff. Some words come out of your mouth that maybe might sound different to some people than you think that they should sound. So that's what really ticked him off. And he says he's not going to visit the channel no more, to unmod him and so on. So I'm hoping that, I apologize. I just read it to you guys. I didn't mean to any wrongdoing to call him any of those type of words. Because those words, stupid or dumb, never came out of my mouth. But he says, oh, the way you said it, you got to use your head. In other words, it's like telling somebody, oh, you stupid or you dumb. You'll be the judge of that. But like in the heat of the moment, you're playing, you're running, you're jumping, you're bouncing, things are blowing up, you're being fired at. So, what do you guys think? All right, give me a minute. I got to use the restroom, not the dog. Okay, Drone Days is giving some advice to Sloan Ranger. He said, I always had issues with RD2 on my PC. Hello, Ayaka. Rap says, Drone, really? I thought it works best on PC. Jerome Day says, I had to turn settings down and Steam would stop loading often. Jerome Day says, and my PC will really heat up. Rap says, oh, nice that you have a PS5 now. Yeah, he just purchased one a few days ago. Congratulations. Now he's playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on PS5 now. By the way, he's the same age group as I am. He's in the 60s. He's an OG, an old gamer. Rap says, my PS4 would heat up and shut down. A few months later, I bought the PS5. Rap says, oh, wow. Rap says, oops. Rap says, nice replay. Sloan Ranger says, words matter. You rock. Rap says, to each their own right. You've done your job by apologizing, and what he does now is his choice. JR says, to me, and the way I heard it, you were explaining to the chat strategy on how to do a mission and not talking about Brandon. Thank you. Sloan says, I have just gotten a new gaming laptop and hopefully I can figure it out. Drone Day says, are you using Steam? Give me a minute, guys. I'll leave you right there. Thank you. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for waiting, my friends. Yeah, what JR said is basically, I believe, what I was doing. What JR says is, to me, and the way I heard it, you were explaining it to the chat. A strategy on how to do the mission and not talking about Brandon. So now that I think about it, I believe that's what I was doing. The video, it was, if you guys want to listen for yourself, the video was, it was episode 204, and the queue is at 350. So let's say go to about 340 and listen from then on. And you're going to hear me say, you got to use your head. So what JR just communicated on the chat, definitely that's what I was doing, now that I think about it. Thank you, JR. But you to be the judge. When you have time, go to episode 204 and cue it at 340. 3 hours and 40 minutes, and listen. Thank you so much, JR. Okay, let's continue. Thank you. We got to bring 3 bounties. I got to use the eagle eye. I got to take 3 pictures. Okay, we got six people here, 6 guys. So let's go after these guys. The Rains gang. Brother Hamish Duncan and Sheldon Rains have harbored a gang of killers, abducting travelers in the mountains. They are reported to have left down from the mountains of Amberino, but are fugitives and well-resourced. All right?
It's gonna be tough, huh? In the mountains.
Let's go to the mountains.
With the wagon.
Yeah. Let me get my horse so we can get there first. It says Jackson Worth Auction Yard. That's where we got to go to. It's an auction yard.
Oh.
You have an idea now?
So it's in Valentine. Auction yard?
That's the only place that's an auction yard that we know, where they got the sheep. Let's hope there's no knuckleheads there to intervene.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a lot of horses. Yes, a lot of horses. Sloan. We have bonjour, Kevin213. He says, hello, everybody. I'm from Friends. Welcome to the family, Kevin.
I think this is it. At the auction yard. Not this.
Well, you know that the people from there are going to get involved from the town, so it's going to be difficult to try to get them. It would be nice to get 3 of them alive, so I could get the 3 pictures. And
no, what I mean is the bounty set is 6.
But he only names 3. The only one? He names 3. Yeah, he names 3, but then again, like you said, it might be just 1. It's not 6. Yeah, but the bounty paper named 3 of them, not all 6. But like you said, it'll probably just be 1. Let's see if we can snatch him alive. We're gonna have to probably wait for him. Yeah, scouting. Find the scouting area. Clean my gun.
This usually was 1. No, I never seen 2 in this one.
Never? Okay. So it's 1 of them. I think we did something like this the other day. Yeah, I want to burn them up. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Are they talking to me? No, I don't see anybody around me. Look, 3 of them. 4. 5. Okay, I'm going after 1 of them. He's running this way. I got this guy. Don't worry about it. One of them already escaped. Three of them escaped. Oh man. That wagon is like, yeah. If I put,
and they all run.
yeah, there's two that I still got on the map, but my wagon is all the way the heck up, all the way up here. I should have just gotten the horse. I have one on the map. Let me see if I can go get him. Okay, you got one of them. One of them got loose. You got both of them? Nice. All right, so it's picture time. Let's put them all together. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Okay, we got all three in one shot. Nice. Did you loot them?
Yeah.
Okay. You called the wagon already?
Yep. You know the way it is. When they are in, they run
Immediately, yeah.
and all in separate
Directions, yeah.
Just go to hell. Leave me alone.
Nice.
You're gonna be so sorry.
Blueberry. Okay, just disappeared. So that should take care of the two bounties brought in. We have three.
Thank you kindly. This one. To each their due. Money's on the table.
Nice job, nice job. It says one or two bounties brought in. Point 24. 77. Two out of 2 bounties brought in. Nice. Good job, Troy. Let me check something else here. Make sure we don't have to come back to Valentine. Visit Tumbleweed Shop. That's later on craft. I mean on the general. And then bounties. 3 eagle eyes, so that's all we need. Okay, this is the Baker gang. Tom Barker, not Baker, Barker is a ringleader of this hand-picked troop of miscreants, sprung from the hangman's clutches in a rubble-pleasing show of salutation. Each individually deserving a high bounty. Together they are a public menace and must be brought to justice without delay. Okay, 6 of these. My friends, don't forget to smash that like button. If the stream receives 25 likes, we'll play for an extra hour. It's behind those rocks. Oh, it's in the front right here.
Wow. There's
Are they all there? It's a clue. Oh, it's a clue.
now with this. If you focus I think it works
Yeah.
if you focus on the trace. Press R1. Yeah, it works.
Okay.
That's one.
That's another clue.
Now I'm not sure if it works
Yeah, it's working. It's working.
on the second trace.
Yeah, it's working. I see it. Oh, didn't give us credit because he already did. But the tracking is working. There's another clue. Well, these, we could just bang them all out. If we could get one or two alive, fine, but oops. We just bang them out, put them to sleep. There's 6 of them, so. Looks like they split up here. I'm gonna go this way. No, it stopped here. It goes through here. There's another clue.
I think it's going to be one.
Nope, this is not it. This is a fake one. I think they're gonna be under a tree. I think I've done this one before.
And I think it's one, not 6. Oh, yes, 6. Okay. So,
I'm just gonna right away tie one up.
You ain't got no business being here. You don't believe me? No, I'm gone. Oh my God. What the hell are you fighting?
Get the tree out of the way.
I'm gonna string you to the nearest tree with this goddamn rope.
that's all of them, right? Yes.
Get the wagon.
You cut these ropes, you
Nice.
You, when they start shooting like that, you can do it.
Well, what I usually do is I'll string one up and I knock them down and then rope the next one.
But when they start running immediately,
Resolution, what's up, Mr. Perfecto? Lee, welcome back. Thank you guys for joining me. Don't forget to smash that like button. I'll play an extra hour, or we'll play an extra hour. We have Archangel Troy, Apache member. Yeah, I'll bring him to you. Here. for the friends show up. Here's another one. And the last one.
You goddamn idiot.
Okay, I'll put this one in. Nice.
Filthy little rat.
Okay, we're off to see the wizard.
Just my luck. Happened to me.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah, gentlemen, we got to go to the other businesses. We got one by using the
Well, ain't these folks a handful?
Eagle Eye. We'll do the other two later
Done deal.
when we have extra time. Now, how much did this pay? We got them all live. $0.24. $133. Nice. Good job, Brandon. All right, let's go to the camp. What time? Let me check the clock real quick. The game clock. 1:30. No, let's go to the moon. The moon got to be ready. Same to you, Kevin123 says, long life American people, and you, Harry. Thank you. The same to you. Perfecto says, maybe Rockstar will give us hollow passes for this year, I hope. Lee says, I'm here. Raph says, hello, Lee. Lee says, hello, Raph. Perfecto. Everything I'm getting collectible from bounty targets. Resolution says, hey, Mr. Harry, how are you? Nova Scotia in the house. Global, baby. Global, baby. We don't have a goal anymore. 25 likes now. Harry, wake up. Oh, it's me. Need to wake up. Need to make my king bed nice looking. Nice. Well, guys, you know, when I'm doing missions, I got to focus on what I'm doing, so I try not to read the comments because it'll distract me. But I'll eventually will get to them, okay? Just give me a few minutes. And once I'm done, bang. There it is. Whoops, there it is. Whoops, there it is. Yeah, the goal is to get 25 likes. And if I get 25 likes on the stream, I will play for an extra hour, or we will play because Troy is assisting me in the posse. Also, you can use Super Chat stickers at any time to send a gift. Wait a minute, why? Troy's not here. Let me go send him a... I thought he was gonna...
I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Okay. Yeah, let me get me some hot chocolate real quick, guys. Yeah, so try to smash that like button, guys. Smash it good.
Good news. We have some new clients, I see. forgive me, but perhaps you have not seen the prices for our ingredients. We need a way to get them cheaper. Perhaps Maggie will know. Huh?
Thank you very much, my friends. Okay, here we go. This will be the second. Okay, we only have, I waited too long. You see that? I waited too long and the time changed.
There you are. I was worried about you. Mr. Cripps has been telling me about some of your adventures. I think it cannot be all true, no?
Slow Ranger says,
Anyway,
hope you're drinking abuelita.
we have work to do. I have arranged a buyer.
Actually, Swiss Miss. Ralph says, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, because if you take too long, those buyers would change, and then I believe it was 55 minutes, and I think I took longer than 55 minutes. We were doing the bounties, but that's fine. Let's see if our friends show up again from earlier.
Yeah.
Nice. I already did this one. Wow, look at them shooting at the wagon right away. They shoot at the wheels, try to get the wheels broken. $200 difference, yeah. Not the poor horse. He said, you know when you're rich, when you don't care of any money. Man, the rich is always worrying about money. They want more and more and more. They got millions, they want millions more.
And 1 trillion.
Yeah. They got a million, they want a billion. They got a billion, they want a trillion. Yeah. For them, it's like a competition. Who could get the most money? There you go. There's our friend, Real Gamer Brandon. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. He says, I'm here to not to start nothing. I just want to say hi and watch the stream, man. You're a good man and a good friend, man. You know, let's put everything behind us and continue where we left off at, man. Yeah, it was a misunderstanding, I believe, between the reader. JR, I think JR put it well. He said that when I was speaking, I wasn't directing that towards you. I was talking to the chat for them to, in the future, if you're going to do a mission, to make sure you communicate, because if you don't have a mic, which other way can you communicate? So I think that JR said it well. Let me go back to JR's statement. I'm hoping it's still here. All his messages have been retracted. Why? JR's messages, all of them were retracted. But anyway, good to see you again, my friend. Today is a beautiful day. Let's enjoy it. And no hard feeling, man. I didn't mean anything by it. I don't think I was talking to you. I think I was talking more to the chat. You might want to watch it again. Maybe start at 3:40 or 3:20 on the stream and listen closely. I was addressing the chat, not you. But welcome back. Welcome back home.
Very well, but this could be cheaper.
95, what we got? And I went 23 minutes, so I gotta make sure I come back in 48.
Yes.
And the clock is 48. It's 1:42, so it'll be 20. So I gotta come back at 2:20 on the game clock. Nice, nice. All right, let's go back to the camp and see what the status of the camp is. I think they need material. I mean supplies. They got plenty of material. It's trying to do everything in one time. It's micromanagement. Try to be here, be there, do this, do that. Cheers, my friends. Yes, they do. Material. I mean, supplies.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten it's my birthday. At least, I think it is. Certain dates have shifted over time. Anyway, the old Crips would have asked you for a case of good brandy. But you know what the new Crips wants.
Elise says, happy you're here, Rio. Like drinking my chocolate milk with you around. Go to the state.
This is a wagon, right?
Yeah, go to the state, yeah. Let me track it down. Oh, it's already tracked. We just gotta go to the road. Brandon, you can join in anytime, my friend. Take the lead. Yeah, it's a long-time good friend, man. We can't let this, end that way. Come on. We played Zombie 4 together. We played GTA 4 together. We played Red Dead together. We played, we were doing very well. Oh, it's the barn. No one here, no one here. Okay, clear. Nice. Come on, horse. Stop being lazy. Come on, run. You're taking this sweet time. Okay, let me check these guys here for loot. Let me know that I have a map, and I need a map. I need gold. There's one in the back. Right here. Okay. We're good. Oh, Troy already left. Okay, here we are. Let me pet this poor dog. Come on, Espirito. Real Gamer Brandon says, yeah, I was thinking them words was meant for me. and me only, but now I know it was a misunderstanding. I got hot-headed, and I'm the one who should say sorry, so I'm sorry, buddy. Lee, I miss you guys, even though it was only 2 days. Seemed like a month, LOL. Oh, buddy, don't worry about it, man. And let's put it behind us and continue, our friendship like we were. All right? Thank you so much, man. Don't worry about it, man. Everything's good. Everything's good. We're a family here. Remember, our family. Well, you miss Lee, huh? He says, happy you came back before my ex. He's still waiting for his ex. She said she's going to come over, and she never did. Isn't that the case? All right, let me check the... Okay, we just started a new batch, so I got to come back at 2:20. We just got supplies for the camp, so we got about 20, maybe 15, 20 minutes to do other things. Let me check the chat. I mean, okay, 3 camp stews eaten. Collector. Fossils. Fossils found. Okay, let's do heirlooms. I believe I have the map. Family heirlooms. Now we can get some gold and some heirlooms. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have 2 near us, so let's go to the one on the right. The right side of the map, which would be east. Okay, take a lead. Take the lead, Troy, like always, so you guys take the lead always. That way you come out on the video. Gerard says, hello, Brandon. Nice to see you back. Lee says, happy you came back before my ex. Brandon says, hello, JR, and thank you. And this one's nearby. It was right here, so. I hear it. It's on the porch. It's a hairbrush, a horse hairbrush. That's worth like $10. The other one's in Saint Denis, right next to the letter A. Take the lead, my friend. It's a big house. Oh! Wow. That, it busted his head.
Over here.
You found it already? I thought we would need a metal detector. Okay, I see it.
Let me check it. Let me check.
An ivory hairpin. Right on the checkerboard. The next one, we gotta travel to Rhodes. Fast travel to Rhodes is south from Rhodes, near the saloon. So let's travel fast. Okay, it's not letting me. I'm too close to the. Where is it at? The traveling post.
It's near the big circle.
Next to the big circle. I see the circle in the post office, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my caballo? My caballo. We just hit the wall. There he is. Road. Okay, near the saloon. It's inside.
I think so. Yeah, by the upstairs.
Upstairs on the little nightstand.
Heck, it's been some time. Welcome back from your journeys.
Isn't that? There it is. No, this is just a cigar and a bottle of brandy. We don't need either one.
Outside on the balcony.
It's one of these rooms. Remember last time we found it? This is the bath. That's closed. Nope, it's telling me to sit. It's not on the poker table.
Downstairs, right?
So it's not upstairs. You check the balcony?
Yeah. Nothing. Okay, bring me back here.
See you next time.
It's right here on this lady's dresser. No, it's still clicking. So that's not it. It's a hairbrush right behind me. So it's a hairbrush, and on the lady's table there was a jewelry box. Okay, the gold, 25. Nice. Now let's get another map. What's the other challenge? Okay, trader, collector. Fossils. We need to find 3 fossils. I believe I have the map. Fossils. Yes, we do. Okay, we are in Rhodes. There's one on the little island. There's one south of Saint Denis, and there's one below Valentine. So let's fast travel to Saint Denis. My stomach is rumbling. Well, I've been here before. Okay, it's not showing it. I walked these pipes all the way to the end. I was looking for the metal detector and I found something here. But let me see, maybe we need to use the metal detector again because we're looking for fossils.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you see the bones, the skeletons? The skeletons. It's a rib cage or something. Back rib cage. Looks like from a dinosaur or something. It's huge. And sewage water. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the traveling post again. And then from there we'll travel to Rhodes. Yeah, we're going back and forth, back and forth. You get it, you know, in a straight line. We're trying to do a straight line. Yeah, today's what, the 25th? So we got about, this month has how many days? 30, 31? So we got about 7 to 8 days.
Yeah.
Make that money and then let's see what happens next month. Yeah, I didn't do much with Harriet. No. I did more with Lady Nazar. I made a lot of money with her. Probably $5,000-6,000 because I sold a lot of stuff. But Harriet, nah. I sold her some samples. I don't know, maybe made $300-400. That's it. But I also spent a lot of money in gold at Nazar's because I bought 2 outfits that I didn't have for 39 bars of gold each. Then I bought some buckles and some other items that what's up, buddy? What's going on? Now we got to go to, it's a small island, so we're going to have to get a boat. I've been there before, too, by the way. Yeah, that was the guy rowing his canoe, and I just jumped in it. I did not put him down. I just jumped in the canoe, and he jumped automatically. He jumps out. You don't have to put him down or anything. Oh, couldn't see. I almost hit it. I crashed into it. Wow. This thing is so realistic. Yeah. Did we find a canoe?
You can use the horse.
You gonna get with the horse?
Just press, you know, the L3 to boost the stamina.
I mean, for the horse.
Yeah. Press L3 always.
It's not that deep. This month has 31 days, Brandon says. Nice. JR says, love the free fast travel. Drone today says, helped me a lot being broke yesterday. JR says, I don't expect much for bonuses next month. We had 2 real good months in a row. Actually, I think I had 3 good months. Yeah, on 3 good months I had. That's why I got so much money. I think when all that stuff started, I think I had like 37,000, 40,000, because I was buying a lot of stuff. The same thing with the gold. I went up to like 180 bars of gold, and then I went to the gunsmith and I gold plated a bunch of weapons, and I was down to like 4. Now I think I got what? I got 6. But I've been buying a lot of stuff from Lady Nazar with gold. Yeah, so who knows? What can be? Maybe they'll do the legendaries. Maybe they'll do triple play in the legendaries, or the legendary bounties, the legendary animals. Coastal Fossil, we got 7 out of 7. Nice, we got a whole set, $434. So we got to sell that to Miss Madame Nazar. If anybody knows where Madame Nazar is, can you type it on the chat, please? Thank you. Oh, look, there's a prisoner right next to us.
No, don't do it.
I was gonna use the I was gonna use the evil eye or the no. All right, so we got to travel to Valentine. Fast travel to Valentine. Okay, it's not letting me do it from here.
Nah. Across from here, the shortest.
Nope. Well, let's see if it travels now. Yeah, Valentine. You still waiting for your retard case, your guitar? Nice. Oh wow, Real Gaming just gifted Harry's gift membership, Harry's gameplay membership to Liam Ward. Wow, we haven't seen Liam in a while.
Wow.
Yeah, he's the friend that always talks about food. So Real Gaming just gifted Liam Ward received a gift membership by Real Gamer Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, look at this. Lee just gifted a membership to Robert Byers received a gift membership by Lee. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, they're going to be happy. Yeah, Liam used to watch all the time. I haven't seen him lately. Yeah, he talked about food all the time. About cottage pies and donuts and cookies and cakes. She is down by Plainview near Austin. Oh, thank you so much. That's where the Madame Nazar is at. Thank you, JR. Below Tumbleweed. Okay, thank you. And thank you, Brandon, and thank you, Lee, for the gifts. Our friends are going to be real happy. Robert Byers, I never, I've seen him on the channel. He might be one of those friends that watch the stream, but they don't comment. You know, he's probably a subscriber, and he also clicks like. To be able to qualify to win one of those memberships, you have to be a subscriber and a watch, and also click like.
Oh, looking this stuff, I think. Wow. Over here.
Pretty cool the way this thing works, right?
Yeah.
When you find it, it just stays on steady. See? Pretty cool. Nice, we got 22 likes, 3 more, nice. Okay, we just earned more gold, 0.25, that's a quarter of a bar. Let me check the, oops, what was that about? No, the challenge. Collector. All right, we need one more tarot card for the collector. We can find that later. The Naturalist. Craft 7 in the wilderness, 2 legendary animals using pheromones, and 2 blending tonics crafted or used. So we're going to leave that behind for now. All right, let's go back to the moon. He's about to be ready. Nice. Real Gamer Brandon says, I can't believe Ayaka hasn't won these yet. I know. And every day she always watches. Yeah, that's kind of unbelievable. Maybe because she's so far away. Then again, this is randomly and not something that you can choose. Who gets it? It's a random thing. Very odd. Well, the most that has won these free memberships has been Nothing Like It. He's won like 7, maybe more.
I'll be right there, sorry.
I think one. You won how many, Troy? A couple or two, right? I think Troy won 2 or 3.
Two, I think, yeah.
Twice you won.
Yeah. You like that?
Yes, sir. Okay, so that's done. So I'm going to go to the moon now. You should eat something, Harry. Yeah, I'm going to let... What time is it? 2:20? Craft a horse care item. I already did that. 7 out of 7. Nice. Okay, I got to change a decor. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. Andy Einsman mentioned me in a post and says I subscribe to Harry's Gameplay channel 9031. Thank you so much, Andy. Welcome to the family. Thank you. You can look it up on the phone. Who subscribed? Who hasn't? Nice. Today we have 5 subscribers so far. Nice. Very nice, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, 25 likes and I'll play an extra hour, so we got 23 likes. We're almost there. So that means that I'll be playing until 4 o'clock. So I eat after 4, and then I'll come back at 7.
It was a good sale.
Or say 7-ish, 7 o'clock Eastern time.
Goodbye.
All right, let's see if he's ready. Oh, I got to change the decor. Wait a minute. Moonshiner store.
All right, what's next then?
Bar decor. We all know 4. We've done everything. Everything's done. I have I think 3 or 4 tickets for 40-50% off to purchase those businesses. Any business, I don't need them. I wish I could pass them down to somebody else.
Some days I really miss my sister. She always knew what to do.
Well, I don't eat breakfast. Since I was a young child, we couldn't afford breakfast. My parents couldn't afford breakfast, so we didn't eat breakfast. We went to school, and school didn't serve breakfast either, so we ate lunch at school, and then when we came home, they would have dinner for us. But yeah.
I have some ideas.
Okay, 3 more jugs and he'll be ready. So let's do something else here at the bar, at the saloon. So I grew up like that, so I don't really miss it. Oh, they want us to do the story missions.
Yeah, later.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I ought to do a legendary. A bounty or something. It says, I know, no, yeah, that's not my stomach. That's my stomach, Radio Gamer. Yeah, it's not thunder. But it does sound like a bear growling.
Sure. Found your tune, huh? Well, sure. Okay, boys. Just like always.
You have to do that through COVID, went through some times, yeah. Yeah, I don't eat eggs, I don't eat bacon, I don't eat cereal. I like oatmeal, cream of wheat, grits. Yeah, when I end the stream, I usually do this. Yeah, but I'm not ending it now. I'm just waiting for the Marcel to finish. He still needs 3 more jugs. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom. Might as well take advantage of it.
Willing to take a drink as a tip. An encore? Well, sure, if you insist.
Thank you so much, my friends, for waiting. Beautiful. All right, we're done here. He's finished. Let me have a fistful of almonds. Oh, one more. Oh, my goodness.
That's around 2 minutes.
Yeah, usually for breakfast I have like chocolate, hot chocolate. I'll have like 2 or 3 cups, or if not, I make some tea, chamomile tea, and I have that. But the tea, I had to drink it the way it is. I don't put any sugar or any milk. It's just regular tea brewed up. S'il vous plaît.
At the moment, they are.
S'il vous plaît.
You should discuss with Maggie. There must be a way to get cheaper ingredients.
My character's name is Annie Guns. I designed her from Annie Oakley, who was a gunslinger, a sharpshooter, not a gunslinger. My mistake. In the 1800s, she was 16 years old when she won the title.
I see you have a new recipe. C'est délicat. Not
C'est
for a
délicat.
teacher, huh?
C'est délicat. She traveled with the Buffalo Bill Rodeo all over the United States.
We have a batch ready to go.
So I decided to design her after her.
C'est parti.
Annie Guns. Everybody asks me, why is your character a female? You're a guy. Why not? Oh, no, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay, I see. Friends. Ooh, for a minute I thought it was the cheapo guy.
We have an
I'm padding for a minute. That's $200 less, Lee.
but they
More money, more money, more money.
very best we have to offer. Please treat them with respect, eh? We want them to come back. Drive carefully, no theatrics. Pas d'accident, je vous en conjure.
Lee says, I like dance to dance till my pants fall off. Oh, no. You gotta get some suspenders. Brandon says, if you play this again tonight, me and my players shall return. Right now, I'm just hanging out and chatting with the friends. Thank you, Brandon. More than welcome, my friend. Fort Mercer, we're heading to. That'll be awesome, Brandon. Yeah, we'll have Troy also join us. We have a crew, a posse of 3. You know, I haven't seen in a long time Bumblebee from the UK. So also a good friend. Give a shout out to Bumblebee. Max from Sweden. Awesome friend, man. I don't know what happened to my friend. He was an awesome friend. Awesome, awesome, awesome. His Swedish meatballs. Also, AZ Duck Pounds from Georgia. AZ, what's up, buddy? We also have Dave from the UK. Let me extend the map because I don't even know where I'm doing. Yeah, I wish I had a list here so I could give you guys a shout out. Also, Broken Arrow, Mike Edits, Brave Kratos. Nice. Nothing like it. We had another friend from France. I forgot his name. I used to call him the Duke of France. He was with the channel for a long time and then just disappeared. No, I ranked up to 399, guys. I'm about to hit 400 in the rank.
Oh, something blue typing up.
I remember we had a friend from Arabia, Saudi Arabia. He was Prince something. I don't remember the rest of his name. I know he was a prince. Well, he said he was a prince, and he had a camel, and he named the camel Harry's Gameplay. That was awesome. Yes, I have a camel named after my channel, Harry's Gameplay, somewhere in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, he said he had a baby camel that it was recently born, and he said he was going to name him Harry's Gameplay. Prince something. I don't remember. It was one of. It's an Arabic name, so I don't remember the name. I don't know if it's Prince Abdullah. Okay, so this is the third delivery completed for the Moonshine. I call it the Moonshine. I know it's a Moonshack. I call it the Moonshine Shack. Nice. He says he likes tea with sugar. Ralph says me too. Okay, sometimes it doesn't want to. There must be something in the area. It's not letting me fast travel. Maybe some animals or something. Let me move a little bit. Let me go. No, he's not letting me go anywhere. Oh, the crib needs supplies. Okay, now. Brandon says, Troy, if I die on the stream tonight, you can try and put me in the hunting wagon. like before. Raz says awesome. Lee says can't wait to see my cat on here. Yeah, Lee says he's gonna buy his cat a phone for Christmas, and his cat's gonna be texting meow 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 meow. All right, let me go in the shack, craft number 4, and then we're gonna go to the camp and get some supplies for them. I don't remember what the numbers were. Are they ready? Maybe it's ready already. I wasn't keeping an eye on the numbers.
You are pleased with the profits from that batch, I hope. So, what shall we create? Very good. This will be a strong one.
Not 45 minutes, no.
Good. A fine aroma. I would drink this myself.
Nice. Merci beaucoup. Oh, thank you, Real Gaming. Yeah, my son's channel is Toon215. TOON215. You guys might want to check it out when you have time. That's my son. Thank you, gamers, for reminding me. Also, yeah, Phoenix Ash Reindeer, also a great friend. And let's not forget Nothing Like It, Dragon. Yeah, there's so many names, so many friends from all over the world. Pan from Japan. Okay, let's go to the camp. So we got the 25 likes, so I will be playing for an extra hour. So that'll be, wow. That'll be till 4 o'clock? Yeah. Okay, so I just crafted a moonshine, so 40 minutes from now would be 3:20. 48 minutes from now. He should be ready. I think the camp is ready. Nope. Another 25.
Another job for you, partner. I mean, I know, strictly speaking, you're still my boss, but I like to think we've always had a pretty flat hierarchy, right? Right. So, could you just go collect some more preserving supplies for me? I just ran out again.
Let me get my horse, Ragnarok. We gotta go to McLean's house. Or McLean. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Thank you. Yeah, I'm finally getting over this cough, man. I had this cough. I mean, I got sick in January. On my birthday, I was sick. But I still had cake and ice cream. It was the most delicious cake ever, man. Every time I go by the bakery, I feel like stopping and ordering another one. I've been putting it off for a while, so I think next time I go by the bakery, I'm going to order a cake. Yeah, that's my time right there. Yeah, I'm going to play an extra hour for you guys. Like I said, we got 25 likes. Thank you so much all for cooperating. Appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. Also, thank you, Brandon Gamer. Welcome back, my friend, to your family, to your home. Also for the gifting the memberships to a friend. to a friend, and also Lee, thank you so much, my friend, for also gifting a membership to Harry's Gameplay channel to a friend also. Thank you. And thank you all, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. They did not know what hit them, did they? They had no time to react. None. Quick to McGraw. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You want a good blanket for winter? You got a wool blanket made out of wool. They're expensive, but they'll keep you warm, believe me. Those are the blankets that you feel itchy when you cover yourself with them. You can take the lead. Yeah, my daughter baked the cake night before, and chocolate cake. It's a low sugar cake. We don't put frosting because it's too much sugar. Frosting is not much sugar, Even when I buy a cake, I put whipped cream. Low calorie whipped cream, low sugar. I think when you put frosting on the cake, you mess it up. It's too sweet. And if you buy a cake, they usually put that buttercream. Nope. Too much butter. So when I order cakes, I usually ask for the low fat, low sugar whipped cream. It tastes way better. And it doesn't cost you extra, so. You get some ice cream and order and get a bucket of ice, a cake and a bucket of ice cream.
Best friend out there.
So yeah, she made a cake. We still have about half of it in the refrigerator. Later on for dinner, I'll have a slice. Maybe with a glass of cold milk. Because yes, I like milk. We drink 2%. Not whole fat, but 2%. I tried skim milk and don't like it. It's like drinking water with a color. Whoa, look at Gator right there. Oh, he's too close to the home. Yeah. Of course. He's out of here. Like, no, I don't want no part of this.
Wow, they all did that.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice work.
Try ice cream cake? Yeah, I had ice cream cake before. When I lived in New York, I was born in New York, so when I lived in New York, as a young child, we used to have ice cream cake all the time from a place called Carvel's. And they specialize in cakes and cookies and, oh man, forget it. All types of goodies. We used to live about on a block and a half from it, so we had it often.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Delicious. Delicious. Wow, nothing around here.
You disappeared, yes.
Nope. Nada. That's a collectible down here. We are La Grasse. Right on the boat. It has to be the tarot card. We needed one more to for the challenge. So that completes the challenge. There it is. 0.25 in gold, 0.75, 300 in XP. Nice. Let's see if there's some gators here. 9 out of 9 daily challenges completed, so now we can concentrate on the general. Usually the gators here, no gators here either. We're next to Harriet. Nope. Nada. I'm going to take a ride over to above St. Denis. Unless I hit a spot where I see gators. Okay, here's another collectible. I believe it's a diggable. Down here, Troy. It is a diggable. You want me to mark the spot?
Yep.
14 out of 15. Okay, I marked it for you, searching that area. More towards the river or the swamp. Yo, horse, what's going on? No gators for me here? Wow. No gators? I don't see any. How about this little corner? Usually there'd be a bunch of them here. Nope. Alright, so let me go to the horn. I gotta start getting small animals because every other day they hit you with that 20, donate 20 small carcasses or 20 carcasses within 10 minutes. So I like to start collecting them because 20 is a lot of the small animals to find. Let me call the wagon. I'm hoping it's empty. Oh man, I had the cougars in them. I mean the panthers. I forgot. There's 3 panthers in it. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Yeah. Gamer says, have any of you guys tried goat or cow milk right off a farm or ranch? Cow milk, yes. When I was a little boy in Puerto Rico, yeah. It's warm. When it comes out of the udder. JR says, Cabo was a great place. I used to get the banana barge. It was awesome. Jerome Day says, cow milk from a farm. As a kid, it was 50 cents a gallon. Wow. Jerome Days says, would have the skim, the cream off the top. Real Gamer says, nice. We all family only has chickens. They laid a lot of eggs. Well, eggs are expensive now. The eggs are about $1 each. It's like a golden egg now. John says, bet you were glad for the eggs last year. And this year, they still, I mean, a dozen of eggs is here in Philly still costs you $6, $7, and that's the small ones. If you want to get the medium size or the large or the jumbo, the jumbos are like $10 a dozen. That's almost $1 each egg. So yeah, eggs. Gotta get those pigs. Yeah, the eggs. I don't know why eggs went up. I never heard anything. Why did the eggs go up? Why? Is there a chicken shortage? I mean, you go to all the restaurants, they got plenty of chicken everywhere. You go to the stores, they got chickens everywhere. So what was the reason? Before COVID, you could buy a dozen of eggs, the small eggs for like 79 cents, and the jumbos maybe for $1.99, and the other ones in between like $1.29, $1.49, and so on. But like all of a sudden, eggs just went off the hook. And you know what gets me? People were still buying them. People were still paying like, I saw somewhere they have 40 eggs for $29.99. 60 eggs for $39.99. And people were buying them. Not one box, but 2 or 3 boxes. Who eats that many eggs? We don't eat eggs. I mean, we only eat eggs like if we make, you know, they have, what they call it, egg substitute. When you like bake a cake, we use it to bake a cake.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Alligators are born.
Well, I have three 3 Panthers in my wagon. And that's like only here in the USA, because I've seen some videos when you go to Mexico. In Mexico, the eggs are regular price. So that's like only here in the United States. Well, I don't have any gators at all. Maybe some birds. What is this? A bullfrog. Oh, the little bullfrog made me waste 3 bullets to get him. So talk about the golden goose. Talk about the golden goose laying a golden egg.
Florida Panther. Perfect.
You got another panther? Nice. Yeah, I'm in Gator World, but like I said, I have room for one more. Oh, that one ran in the water quick as heck. You're like, I don't want no part of this, I'm out. Got some rats. So, you know, hey, if they want to eat eggs, let them eat eggs. Another one. Yeah, but the reason, I don't know. Oh, JR said that bird flu, they had to kill 1.5 million chickens. Well, I did not know about that. That's scary. I did not know that. Maybe they didn't advertise it because people will be afraid of eating chicken. But yeah, I didn't know it until you say it now. Yeah, maybe. I didn't know about it, to be honest. Like I said, maybe they didn't want to say anything because then people would stop eating chicken. And they didn't want to lose all that money. Very interesting. See a rainbow? It's a rainbow. See it? It's a rainbow in the sky. Look. See it? Rainbow. And it's dark here, and the moonlight is over there. Oh, let me send the wagon back because it's full and I'm call my horse. So I can take a ride over to the camp and donate. Real Gaming Brandon is asking, I wonder who is the youngest in the chat. I know it's not me because I'm 37 climbing on the ladder to 40. I see another one right here. But I saw two. Oh, there it is. Going Dutch from Holland says I'm 57. Raf from Saudi Arabia 20. JR 63. So Raf should be the youngest. Friends, don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe, support the channel by becoming a member or making a gift. The super chat stickers you can say use at any time just to say thank you. Thank you. Got a little brown bat. There was a bunch of them flying around. I got 2 of them. There's more. They're all the way down there. Look. There you go. They're flying back and forth. See, they're going back and forth. They went back that way. Look, there's one coming right here. Look. There's another one. Yeah, I got 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. So now we know at nighttime here in this area, there's bats. Okay, looks like they're gone now. That's probably the last 4. No, I see more over there. Anyway, let me go back to the camp. We don't really need... Anyway, we can use them for the days when they want me to donate 20 carcasses. But yeah, I'm good for now. Let me go back to the... Back to the camp. Let's travel. Camp. Drone dates, this is 64. JR says whippersnapper. Gamer's laughing. Real Gamer says, I would like to be back in my 20s. Wouldn't you, Harry? No. I had 2 jobs. I was working really hard. I was working at 17 hours a day. It was really rough.
Supplies, you're looking healthy right now.
Okay, I can't. 100% good job, Troy. So this is 4. We got 13 points to go. 13.
That's my partner. Best traders in the West.
Nice job. I'm gonna give him some ammo because I spent a lot of ammo.
Be right back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, 20s. Yeah, a lot of work. Yeah, I was sleeping like 4 or 5 hours a day. Sometimes even less. Camp stew, I gotta eat three camp stews. Let me see something here. It's one of the challenges, but I think it's close already. If I do it, I won't get any gold. I don't think so. You see how they're locked? These are locked. So it's like you only could do 9. I mean, once you do 9, they lock the other ones. There was a friend that came on yesterday, and he said, "Oh, I did all 32 challenges." I don't know. Did you get paid for all of them? Because I only get 21 out of 21. We did 9 out of 9. That's all they want us to do. Now the general, they're still open. It's just the dailies are closed. You see, the numbers are not highlighted anymore. Look, that one's closed. Naturally, it's 2 of them are closed. So, Bounty Hunter, same. Eagle Eye is closed. The only ones that are open is General. 2 Alpine Goats skinned. 5 candies eaten. Finish race, number 1 race. Okay, so just finish race and finish race. In race series, it doesn't have to be first place. 3 players headshot kill in a posse versus. We don't do that. Players kill with throwing weapons or in showdown. We don't do that. Visit a shop. So those are the only ones we can do. So I know she has candy. And there it is, candy. You got 1. That's 2. That's 3 Tootsie Rolls. That's 4 Tootsie Rolls. And 5 Tootsie Rolls. So that gives us some gold, 0.25. This is tumbleweed. I'm gonna go visit tumbleweed while Troy takes a minute. Read some comments here. Here we go. Gamers, well, I like to be back in my 20s. Will you? No, I'm good. I'm good. Dutchman says, nah, that will be playing Pong all day on my green monitor. Going Dutch for Honda says, yeah, younglings among us. There was no internet, imagine, huh? There was no phone, there was nothing. Real Gamer, I grew up with the internet, Ralph says. Real Gamer Brandon says, who remembers AOL dial-up? Yeah. American Online. John Day's 4 channels on my black and white TV. Dutch says he trumpet windsock. Going Dutchman says we have 56K modem beep. That was annoying because it sounded just like the fax machine. You didn't know if you were getting a fax or you were getting connected. Yeah. Lee. And in order to go from one page to another, it would take forever. It'll be buffering and buffering and buffering and buffering. AOL was my first service, says Lee. Dutchman says, yeah, me too. Oops, sorry. Didn't know we were connected. Real Gamer says, you guys are too funny. I'm telling you, it was my first connection was CompuServe. I don't know if you guys remember about CompuServe. That was my first connection. I got my first computer. It was a table model in in 1997, 1998. And it was a big monitor that weighed like 150 pounds. It was a small little box for the modem. The keyboard was heavy, made out of metal. It was heavy keyboard with a thick wire. All the wires were really thick. The mouse had a little wire connected also. Now the wireless mice or mice or whatever, and the laser light, wireless. So yeah, I remember CompuServe. Yeah, that was something else. Okay, so did I get credit for this visit in Tumbleweed? I have to visit a shop. Okay, they got a gun shop here, so I'm gonna go order some ammo.
Nice to have you back, man.
That's another 25.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, at that time I was working for a place called, what we got here? Oh, I got plenty of that. Okay, so I got enough.
All the
I
Mexican
did not know
outlaws
that.
around here these days, you need a good firearm.
We got lasso, bolas, and sail. That's it. We're out of here. Yeah, we got all these outfits, man.
They should just mercy
This is
kill
not
them ones
even,
left
you
in
gotta
our
get
railroad
workwear.
gas. Clean slate.
So this is not even workwear. I click workwear, why is it not coming up? It's just showing accessories. What am I doing here?
Don't cross the sheriff in
You
this
see?
town. He's
It's
a
not showing
snake.
workwear, it's showing accessories. Let me get out of here.
Well, think on it and come back. All right, come back when you're ready.
That's the ghost house. Doesn't it look like a ghost house? All right, let me get back to the business. I just traveled to Tumbleweed to and get gold for that. It was visit a shop. Got that done. Back to camp. Yeah, I was working back then at this place called Discovery Zone. It was a child's fun center. It fit 544 kids. We used to do birthday parties for them. The parents would rent a room. We had about 10 rooms. And they would rent a room. We have cake. We have all the decoration. All you have to do is bring your kids and bring the gifts. And it was a fun center. It was security. You had to pay to come in. The parents had to pay. And there was a giant gym with tunnels and bouncy balls and trampolines and ropes you could climb, all that kind of stuff. I was a manager there. I had 60 employees. There was a crew of 4 managers We had 8 assistant managers and swing managers, or shift managers. So we did lock-ins, which is at nighttime. Groups will rent a place overnight, and they will bring cheerleaders, football teams for kids, baseball teams, Girl Scouts, and we would do lock-ins. At night we would close the store. Only that group would be able to stay all night, and we would serve them pizza, we would serve them cookies and candy, and sell them tokens so they could play the games. And we would play games with them all night long. These kids would not go to sleep until the following day. Before we open, like 2 hours before we open, they had to leave so we could get the cleaning crew in there, clean everything up so we can open at 9. Okay, so
Another panther.
we got another panther. Well, I have 3 panthers in the wagon,
Locks are looking good.
and something else. Oh, some pelts, alligators, and a turtle. You want me to call the wagon so you can put it in? Or you put it in your wagon, Troy?
Is there any space? No.
You want me to put it in the wagon?
Yeah.
Alright, let me call my wagon. And to be honest, even though I was talking about it was the best place I have ever worked. Working in a place with kids, I'm telling you, it was amazing. We had all these kids running around making noise. It was unbelievable. But it was the best place I ever worked for, man, I'm telling you. But they went out of business. They went bankrupt. Because they started opening stores all over the United States. They opened the stores too fast. So some locations weren't making money, so the locations that were making money had to cover for the other ones. So slowly but surely they started closing stores down, and stores closing down, and stores closing down. So eventually they filed Chapter 11, and they went under. Where's my wagon at? Oh, all the way down there. Well, I have to empty it out first. I have to take one out. I have to take the gator out, the gator pelt, to make room.
Take 4 out.
Say what?
The 4.
To take 4 out, there's no room in the barrel. There's probably room for 1 skin. Yeah, it's probably at 90. It's probably at 97%. So yeah, it's full.
The 4.
The eyes are looking healthy right now.
No, I'm just gonna take out the weakest link. It's a large alligator skin. Is good.
I'll take whatever I can get. Okay, this'll have to do. Anything's better than nothing. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
Okay. One more? No, we're gonna save it. Okay, now we can. The moon is ready also. Oh boy, we're gonna have to go to the moon first because the moon is faster to do, and then we'll come back. It's still at 95, to be at 100%. So we've still got those 5 points. So let's go to the moon real quick. Deliver number 4. And then we'll come back after prepping another moon. And we'll do the camp. We have a friend named Bones. He says, I was around when there was no computers or internet. So you're back in the day. How old are you, my friend, and where you from? I'm Harry. I'm from Philadelphia. I'm 64 years of age. And I'm from the back in the day when we had no toys. We had rocks. We played with rocks. We play war.
Yeah.
You ever play war with rocks? You would have a bunch of friends against a bunch of friends, and we would find these little tiny pebbles of rocks, and we would hit each other with them. Sometimes we had busted skull. You get a busted skull from a little, but the rocks had to be a specific size. No cheating. You ever had them, Don Dre's? John Day says, yeah, rock fights. I remember.
I was wondering when you were going to get here.
Oh, Bones is 63 years of age and he's from the UK. Welcome to the family, Bones.
Superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be...
John Day says, we had a big acorn fight one year. Lasted a week or 2. You pick up all the acorns? Yeah, that's what we... Oh, no, don't do that to me, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. That was close. Wow. All right, we're going to the fort once again. Oh no. Stop reading and focus. I'll get to the chat when I'm done here. I gotta keep my eyes up. I just hit a rock. Hiding behind. Nice. Yeah, we had to improvise to play, man. We play marbles. We play spin in the top. We played hopscotch. Yeah, we play hopscotch with the girls. Jump in the rope. Get a broomstick and bounce around. Pretend you had a pogo stick. Yeah, you had to be creative back then. You know, back then they had a lot of board games, but they were expensive. Now the board games are inexpensive. You can buy them, go to the store and buy all you want. Oh, remember jacks? We played jacks too. With the little ball and the little metal, little star things, you throw them down and you gotta pick them up, bounce the ball, grab them, bounce the ball, grab them, and so on. You start with one, bounce the ball, grab two, bounce the ball, grab three, bounce the ball, grab four. Yeah. And then the yo-yos came out. And everybody had a yo-yo. We had a butterfly yo-yo, you had a Duncan yo-yo. That was it, the yo-yos. Yeah, my first laptop was Etch-a-Sketch. Etch-a-Sketch, remember, it was full of sand? And you could try to control the little knobs so they could turn and make shapes and stuff like that. And then the most awesome thing came out, walkie-talkies. Oh man, I want a walkie-talkie, I want a walkie-talkie. So we could talk, we could talk. You go pay all this money for these walkie-talkies, and you only could be apart from each other like 20 feet. You didn't need the walkie-talkie to talk. You could hear each other. Yeah, and then they had the Morse code on it. Morse code? Who knew the Morse code? We didn't know the Morse code. Beep, 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 you know, to write or whatever. What a jit, man. Oh, walkie-talkie, oh, walkie-talkie. You couldn't even go 20 feet away from each other so you could hear each other. You did not need the walkie-talkie. You could hear each other without it. Unbelievable. Okay, the fourth Moonshine delivery completed. Let me go back, set up another one, and then we'll go to the camp. The camp should be ready soon. Oh, not again. Come on, don't do that. You're not letting me travel again. I don't want it to glitch out, man. Oh, man. Let me move.
Camp nearby.
Okay, let me keep going. Yeah, they just finished. The camp is ready. But I gotta go fix another batch. Now, Oh yeah, how about the candy we had? Oh my goodness, talk about sugar. They had the Dixie sticks. It was a straw full of sugar, like orange flavor, lemon flavor, grape flavor, cherry, sugar. And then they had the dip. What is it? Dip and fun, fun and dip, fun and dip, which was like a little bag of flavored sugar with a little stick made out of chalk. I don't know what the heck. And you dip it and you lick it. You dip it. And lick it. Then they had the necklaces. Remember the necklaces made out of candy and the bracelets? You could take the necklace and bite it and eat sugar. We were all hype all the time with the sugar. That's why our parents couldn't keep them in the house. We used to go out in the summertime when we were out of school. You would leave the house at, I don't know, 9 o'clock in the morning. You'd be out on the street all day till like 5 or 6 o'clock for dinner time. And you would leave the house clean and your clothes nice and clean. When you come back, you're all dirty. Playing on the ground and playing all kind of games. Yeah, but the candy was, oh my goodness.
You are pleased with the profits from that batch, I hope.
They were feeding us sugar, straight out sugar with color. Here, take a bag of sugar, here. Put some color on it.
Well, as you wish, but it can be made
So what we got
cheaper,
here?
huh?
This is an hour and 52, so I gotta, no, yeah, I'll do it.
Delicious. My father would have appreciated this.
Okay. Okay, that's done. Well, we won't be able to come back because its time is almost over, but for the next stream. We got enough time to do the delivery for the camp and get supplies, supplies for the camp. Yeah, man, the candy was terrible, man. They were feeding us just sugar. Just here, take a bag of sugar. Put some color on it. They had the ring, a big ring. You could just wear it or you could just eat it. They had like a little, it looked like a peanut. It was orange. I don't know if you guys remember. It looked like a peanut and it was orange. Similar to a marshmallow. All done with sugar. Oh, the sugar babies? Oh, yeah, I love those. Yeah, anything with caramel, I love. Yeah, I love caramel. Okay, let's get ready for this trip. See, that was one of the challenges. I completed it, but I didn't get paid.
Which one?
E3 camp stews. Okay, here we go.
You know, I really feel like a new man. All these long, dormant
You
passions.
can say that again, Brandon. We were sugar babies.
I headed to town in search of some company. Could you go make a sale?
But the only thing I loved was that everything was big. I remember candy bars were huge. They were like 15 cents. The pack of now laters used to be this big. It brought like big 10 pieces, real big pieces. Yeah, all the candy, bag of chips. The bag of chips was huge for like 15 cents. Everything was huge. Like ice cream was inexpensive. Okay, I'm gonna stay quiet till I finish, guys. Troy's gonna be the scout. He's gonna go in front of us to make sure there's no bad guys up ahead. Whatever's behind me, I'll take care of it. Yeah, don't worry about the back, Troy. I got it. Nice. It only took us about 7 minutes to get here. We started at 21. Nice. Good job, Troy. Dallas, welcome back. Yeah, you missed penny candy? Oh, man, that was the bomb. You go with $1 to the store, and you get all different kind of candy for $1, for a penny. The penny cookies. Cookies for a penny. Oh, who remembers the wax candy? They had these wax lips that were cherry flavor. Oh, they had these little tubes made out of wax, and it would have some type of liquid inside. You bite it and you drink it. That was crazy, man. All the junk that they were selling to us. They were there chewing on wax.
But probably in Europe it wasn't.
All right. So let's go back to the camp so we can buy supplies. So I got to take a break because 7 o'clock is around the corner. I gotta get back. I gotta eat something. Rosie, you're gonna have to wait, okay? Wait a couple of minutes. Okay, I gotta take her. I knew she was gonna start. She starts pulling on my leg. Come on, come on. Thank you so much, my friends. Unbelievable. Takes forever. Just sniff all over the place. All right, let's get the supplies.
Got a panther.
You got another panther? Let me call the wagon.
Yes, that's cool. Okay.
Remember, I gotta empty it out to make it fit. Watch these gators, they're everywhere. There's one behind the wagon, one behind the wagon. Three stars. Can I fit it in here? No, it won't fit. So I'm gonna have to come back for it because it's 3 stars.
I take it. Here.
Yeah, because I gotta empty it out. There's no room. I think we already have 4 panthers in here. 4 panthers. And I don't remember what else. Take the turtle out. That's another perfect alligator. No, we have 4 panthers, so yeah, we can fit that one. No, not this one. The panther. I'll carry this one myself. So we'll save those panthers for later. Later on tonight. Guys, I think I'm going to come back at 8. 8 o'clock, all right? Because tomorrow is Memorial Day. The kids are out of school, so I can stay up a little bit later tonight. Because it's already past 4, you know, and I need to make something to eat. It's going to take me about an hour. Then got to eat.
Yep.
So I'll be back at...
Good stuff.
Yeah, I'll be back at 8. But first, let's go get supplies for the camp.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten it's my birthday. At least I think it is. Certain dates shift over time. Anyway, the old Crips would have asked you for a case of good brandy. But you know what the new Crips wants? Yes, tanning supplies. You only give I need this year. And next year, we'll be millionaires.
Thank you for the like, guys. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Don't forget to smash the like button. You can become a member of Harry's Friends. It's only $4.99 a month. Gotta get the horse. And there's a link in the description of this gameplay, or you could go to the channel. There's a button that says join. Just follow through and follow the instructions. You'll greatly appreciate it. It's only $4.99 a month. At any time, you can also make donations. There's super chat stickers that you can use. Send a gift my way, saying thank you for what I do, which is entertain you guys. All right, let's do this. We go into the estate again. The state. I got an award. Travel. Let me get this award. I'll be right there, Troy. Travel 1,000 miles. Okay, I got 9 bars of gold so far. I could get something later on for Lady Nazar, and I gotta sell. The arrow, I think it was the arrows, the fossils or something. Yeah, the fossils. And they were $490 something for a set of 7. And JR said Nazar was below Tumbleweed, somewhere in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Well, I can't barely see anything here. Okay, the little... Tough guy, huh? Oh no. You're a tough guy, dude, huh? Tough, dude. Tough. He's supposed to be tough. Oh, tough. How do you like them cookies, big boy? I'm taking a sweet time. Oh, you put it on the horse already. Thank you. But I felt vibrations, like there's something here. Let's get out of here. We'll get it later. This is the tobacco farm right here. All these are tobacco plants. As a little boy, I've been in Puerto Rico to a tobacco farm. For the summer, we used to go to Puerto Rico and visit our grandparents. I was born in New York. My parents are Puerto Rican. And we used to travel to see our grandparents in Sabana Grande, which is the southwest of Puerto Rico. And a gentleman named Pepe had a huge farm. That's how he made a living, selling tobacco. And I used to go by, and my grandfather was French with him, and we would visit him all the time. The plants used to be big, real big plants, big plants. Nice. Good job. Nice.
That's what I like to see.
Lucy, what are you chewing on? Hey, what are you chewing on? Oh, dog food. Okay. All right, let's end it with a shing. Let's go to the moon. Ended up with a shing ding. I'll be back at 8 o'clock, my friends. Thank you for everything. Appreciate all you guys, each and every one of you guys. It means a lot to me. Brandon, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back to the family. Also, thank you guys for the gifting friends a Harry's Gameplay membership. This stream so far is 4 hours and 9 minutes. We'll do it again later on. And tell your friends about it, recommend them, subscribe. Oops, now he's halfway through. So we did one delivery for the camp and we did 4 deliveries for the Moonshine. So that was 2,000, 3,000, 3,500 plus the gold that I earned. So let's call it about 4 grand. Later on, I'll sell Madame Nazar the fossil collection, and I'll probably end up buying something. Nice. So they give me the stats. The stats is the total 266 views. We have currently we have 18 friends watching, 27 likes. No revenue from the chat, no stickers donated, and we had 2 new memberships donated by Lee from Adrian, Michigan, and Troy from Malta. Global, babies, global. We'll see you guys later on. Peace, stay safe. Get something to eat, get some rest if you are still awake where you are, because different time periods. See you later. Game over. Peace. Later, guys. Later, Troy. Later, Lee. Gamer. Later, guys. Raft, everyone. Thank you. Ayaka, everyone. JR, Broken Arrow. Oh, you know who you are. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Peace. I'll see you later. Amen.